Empezamos en breve. Ahora quito el tema del vídeo, que estoy haciendo la compartición en Twitter y esas cositas. Vale. Ya estamos. Hola, ahorita. Pandiásticos. Hoy os voy a hacer el vídeo de los orígenes del guarda.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the darkspawn into our world.
Esto nos lo vamos a comer más de una vez.
The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead
porque la introducción del juego. Si queremos hacer el toque que vamos a dar ahora.
They were cast out, twisted and cursed
La idea
by their
es
own corruption.
Ver los distintos inicios, porque también nos ayuda a comprender cosas que, siendo humano noble, no lo entenderíamos.
They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation.
Men
and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevail.
Bien. La idea es jugar, ¿de acuerdo? Hasta que llegamos a Ostagar. En Ostagar cortamos y volvemos a empezar desde el principio, con la siguiente historia. Nuestro canon, el canon del canal es noble humana, guerrera.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. It may even be too late, for I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Vale, vamos a empezar. Ya, si yo elijo pícara solo puedo ser noble humano, ¿vale? Entonces empezamos con Mago del Círculo. ¿De acuerdo? Y luego seguimos. Vamos a poner el nombre de siempre. De momento, ¿vale? Porque...
Greetings.
¿Por qué me sale otra vez Solana? Estamos tontos. Y de verdad que angustia. Vamos a ponerle el nombre de siempre. En Orígenes es boadica.
No, it is gone. Greetings. Well, that didn't work. Greetings.
Ah, pues,
On a cliff overlooking the dark waters of Lake Calenhad stands the tower fortress that is home to the Circle of Magi. This tower is the only place in Ferelden where mages may study their art among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the Circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers. But the Circle Tower is as much a prison as a refuge. The ever-vigilant Templars of the Chantry watch over all mages, constantly alert for any sign of corruption. This gilded cage is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age, you were torn from your family and grafted here as an apprentice.
maravilloso.
Now, that apprenticeship is nearly over. All that remains is the final test, the harrowing.
Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Thus spoke the prophet Andraste as she cast down the Tevinter Imperium, ruled by mages who had brought the world to the edge of ruin. Your magic is a gift, but it's also a curse. For demons of the dream realm, the Fade, are drawn to you, and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
This is why the harrowing exists.
Vamos
The
a hacer
ritual sends you into the fade,
Mago del
and
Círculo
there you will face
y luego
a
vamos a
demon
hacer Elfo,
armed with only
Elfo
your
dalishano,
will.
Elfo de ciudad y Enano, ¿vale? Enano noble, Enano descastado.
There is tranquility.
Is losing all your magic an option? No, I have faith.
Seguimos con
that you
nuestra
will
protagonista,
succeed.
Boadica, va a
Know
ser
this, apprentice.
la protagonista de todos,
If you
¿de
fail,
acuerdo?
We Templars will perform our duty. You will die. This is Lyrium, the very essence of magic, and your gateway into the Fade.
The harrowing is a secret out of necessity, child. Every mage must go through this trial by fire. As we succeeded, so shall you. Keep your wits about you, and remember the Fade is a realm of dreams. The spirits may rule it, but your own will is real.
The apprentice must go through this test alone, First Enchanter. You are ready.
Pues en el canal del canal, nuestro guarda gris es una mujer humana guerrera. En mi canon, en el canon de mi historia, es una maga del círculo. Pues sin arma ni nada.
Very well, as you say. Of course.
Es que prometí que enseñaría los comienzos del guarda gris. O sea, no es que haya vuelto a empezar, es que estoy enseñando cómo, o sea, cuál es la historia de cada uno de los guardas.
Very well.
O sea, el canon del canal es el guarda gris
Someone else thrown to the wolves.
humano,
Fresh and unprepared
noble.
as ever. It isn't right
Sí,
that they do this, the Templars.
hasta Ostagar.
Not to you,
En Ostagar
me,
corto y
anyone.
empiezo con el siguiente comienzo. ¿De acuerdo? Podemos utilizar la introducción sobre los guardas y la ruina, como nos la vamos a comer varias veces, para comentar el anterior.
But they keep doing it, don't they? We get treated like rabid dogs, and we let them get away with it. It's always the same.
Porque quieras
It's
que
not
no,
your
el
fault.
hecho de no hacer
You're in the same boat
los
I was,
comienzos,
aren't you?
hay cosas que te pierdes. O sea,
Allow
una
me
de
to
las cosas
welcome
por
you to
las
the
que
trade. You can call me
Belén a mí me
Mouse.
causaba tanto problema moral elegirle era porque yo ya había jugado Enano noble, ¿vale? Entonces,
It's fuzzy, that time before. They wake you up in the middle of the night and drag you to the harrowing
este
chamber.
personaje, por ejemplo,
Then,
aparece
Templars
luego
kill you
en
if you take too
el
long, you
círculo
see.
roto.
They figure you failed and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me, I think. I have no body to reclaim, and you don't have much time before you end up the same. Don't waste time with that talk. You don't want to end up like this. There's something here, contained, just for an apprentice like you. You have to face the creature, a demon, and resist it. If you can. That's your way out. Or your opponents, if the Templars wouldn't kill you. A test for you. A tease for the creatures of the Fade. You would be a fool to just attack everything you see. What you face is powerful, cunning.
Claro,
There are
yo la
others
primera vez que me lo
here.
pasé
Other
como mago del
spirits.
círculo.
They will tell you more. Maybe help.
Pero
If
sí
you
que
can believe
jugué el
anything
resto
you
para
see,
ver qué pasaba
I'll
y, por
follow,
ejemplo, los
if that's
sucesos
all
de la,
right.
de la alfería
My chance was
los
long
entiendes
ago,
mejor si has
but
jugado
you-
con si has
you
empezado con
may
Elfo
have
de
a way
alfería.
out. A dangerous spirit is not far. Don't go near it unless you're ready to fight. That is where the test will take place. The creature can be anywhere, but it manifests there.
Another mortal thrown into the flames and left to burn, I see. Your mages have devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill, and to be sent unarmed against a demon. Indeed. The choice and the fault lies with the mages who sent you here. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come. I am Valor, a warrior spirit. I hone my weapons in search of the perfect expression of combat. Of course, you are not the first mortal to seek my aid. I am not here to assist you, however. My purpose is to seek perfection.
Bueno, pues dame alguna de las que no
Creating
uses.
the ultimate weapon for the pursuit of valor. Without a doubt. In this realm, everything that exists is the expression of a thought. Do you think these blades be steel? The staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood? A weapon is a single need for battle, and my will makes that need reality. Do you truly desire one of my weapons? I will give one to you, if you agree to duel me first. Valor shall test your mettle as it should be tested. How dare you accuse me? I am no demon preying upon helpless mortals to steal their essence. I am a being of honor and valor. I am a warrior. You are insolent. But your will is unquestionably strong. Very well, mortal. You prove to me that you possess the strength to resist this demon. Go. Prove your worth as you must. I am confident you will succeed.
Ya tengo bastón. Ahora mucho mejor, no me fastidies. Sí. O sea, me ha atacado a 3 metros, no me fastidies.
Be cautious. There is another spirit here. Not the one hunting you, but still.
Vale, este es el que me quiere dar caza.
So, you are the mortal being hunted. And the small one, is he to be a snack for me?
I don't like this. He's not going to help us. We should go.
No matter. The demon will get you eventually. And perhaps there will even be scraps left.
It's a demon. Maybe even more powerful than the one chasing after you.
Be gone. Surely you have better things to do than bother sloth, mortal. I tire of you already. You have a very nice staff. Why would you need me? Go. Use your weapon, since you have earned it. Be valorous.
He looks powerful. It might be possible that he could teach you to be like him.
Like me? You mean teach the mortal to take this form? Why? Most mortals are too attached to their forms to learn to change. You, on the other hand, little one, might be a better student
You let go of the human form years ago.
I don't think I'd make a very good bear. How would I hide? I have faced more in this place than you can imagine. Fear is just one more thing. But you are right. Hiding doesn't help. I'm sorry, it's the Fade. It changes you. I'll try. I'll try to be a bear. If you'll teach me.
That's nice. But teaching is so exhausting. Away with you now.
I told you he wasn't going to help us.
You wish to learn my form, little one? Then I have a challenge for your friend. Answer 3 riddles correctly, and I will teach you. Fail, and I will devour you both. The decision is yours.
O te mato.
Truly? Well, this gets more and more promising. My first riddle is this. I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land. What am I?
Tengo costas sin arena, mares sin corriente, montes sin tierra y ciudades sin gente. ¿Qué soy? Un mapa.
Correct. Let's move on. The second riddle. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. What am I?
Acertijo, a ver. Rara vez me tocan, pero me contienen a menudo. Si me usas con ingenio, serás agudo. Yo diría que es la lengua.
Yes, your witty tongue. Fair enough. One more try, shall we? Often will I spin the tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve. But alas,
Lengua claramente, claro. A menudo invento historias, aunque sin cobrar. Amenizo veladas completas que no podrás recordar que soy. Un tipo pesado con acertijos. Un mentiroso, es músico libre. Un sueño.
you are correct. Rather apropos here in Fade, no? But you've won my challenge and proven yourself an amusing distraction. So, I shall teach you my form. Now, listen carefully.
Like this? Am I a bear? It feels heavy.
Close enough.
Bienvenida, Nika.
Then, defeat your demon, or whatever you intend to do. I grow weary of your mortal prattling.
Can we not drive these animals off? It will be done.
Hola Liz, bienvenida. Estamos haciendo comienzos del guarda. Vale, o sea, vamos a hacer los comienzos de todas las opciones que nos dan.
There is a spirit of rage.
And so it comes to me at last. Soon I shall see the land of the living with your eyes, creature. You shall be mine, body and soul. Amusing. Have you not told it of our arrangement, Mouse?
We don't have an arrangement. Not anymore.
Oh. And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly the mouse has changed the rules.
I'm not a mouse now, and soon I won't have to hide. I don't need to bargain with you.
We shall see.
I'm sick of hiding.
As you say, there is no hope for you now. Yes. As you say, now you don't.
You did it. You actually did it. When you came, I hoped that maybe you might be able to, but I never really thought any of you were worthy. You made me believe in you. You're a true mage. One of the few. The others, they never had a chance. The Templars set them up to fail, like they tried with you. I regret my part in it. But you have shown me that there is hope. You can be so much more than you know. You defeated a demon. You completed your test. With time, you will be a master enchanter with no equal. And maybe there's hope in that for someone as small and as forgotten as me. If you want to help, there may be a way for me to leave here, to get a foothold outside. You just need to want to let me in. What? What do you... Of course it was. What else is here that could harm an apprentice of your potential? You are a smart one.
A ver si te crees que soy tonta, ¿sabes?
Killing is a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade are preconceptions, careless trust, pride.
Es un demonio del orgullo. Míralo.
Keep your wits about you, mage. True tests never end.
Are you all right? Say something, please.
Demonio muere bicho.
Oh,
¿Os
I'm glad
acordáis
you're
de este
all right.
señor?
They carried you in this morning. I didn't even realize you'd been gone all night.
Es
I've
el
heard
mago,
about apprentices who
el
never come
mago
back from harrowings.
que la
Is it really
lía
that dangerous?
tantísimo
What was it like?
en Risco Rojo.
There must be something more, or they'd tell the apprentices what's involved. I know I'm not supposed to know, but we're friends. Just a little hint, and I'll stop asking, I promise. And now you get to move to the nice mage's quarters upstairs. I'm stuck here, and I don't know when they'll call me for my harrowing. been here longer than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me. The tranquil never go through a harrowing. You do the harrowing, the rite of tranquility, or you die. That's what happens. They might not, but the rite of tranquility is just as bad, maybe worse.
Yo esto lo pienso.
You've seen
La
the tranquil
tranquilidad es
around
3
the
veces
tower,
peor que te
like
maten.
Owen, who runs the stock room. He's so cold. No, not even cold. There's just nothing in him. It's like he's dead but still
Claro,
walking.
por ejemplo, cosas
His
que no se
voice,
saben
his eyes are lifeless.
si solo haces el... Yo aquí comiendo como una cerda. Si solo haces un mano noble y no te lees todas las notas, seamos sinceros, ninguno nos leemos todas las notas, hay muchas cosas que pierdes. El tema de la tranquilidad. La tranquilidad es una pasada, porque lo que hacen es cortarte los vínculos que te unen al velo, algo que es prácticamente vital para un mago, y al cortar esos vínculos lo que hacen es convertirlos prácticamente en máquinas sin sentimientos. No entiendo, o sea, es que no, les cambia hasta la voz. No quiero adelantar hechos porque luego en Inquisition veremos una cosa. Si hacemos la historia de Cassandra Pendergast, que te dejará con el culo torcido en relación al tema de la tranquilidad.
He's been made tranquil. I don't know how they do it exactly, but you're cut off from the Fade. It takes away your magic abilities, along with your dreams and emotions. Apprentices can ask to be made tranquil if they fear the harrowing, but the circle also forces tranquility on those they feel are weak, and sometimes they force it upon apprentices they think might be too dangerous as mages. I shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you woke up. He didn't tell me. About the harrowing, I'd guess, but you'd never know with Irving. You'd better not keep him waiting. We can speak later.
Did you hear anything? Is she all right? Is she awake?
Why do you care?
Con capturadora.
Friends now?
Utilizo una
I'm
del
just
gato
curious.
HDS
That
Plus,
Templar
me
Cullen
parece.
said it was the quickest, cleanest harrowing he'd ever seen. He says she's very talented. And very brave.
Pero porque yo lo tengo muy bajo, porque si no me quedo sorda. O sea, yo lo tengo... Que o sea, el micrófono es porque no hablo alto, o sea, me pasa también en Discord. Pero el sonido del juego es porque yo tiendo a bajarlo porque si no me quedo sorda. Entonces, si veis que está muy bajo, me lo decís y lo subo y ya me las apañaré yo para no quedarme sorda. Esto es lo que quería hacer.
Well, he would, wouldn't he? I just know I'll be terrified when my time comes. Like Wendell was. He'd throw up every day for the next... thinking about it.
Did you hear?
I heard they suspect someone of dabbling in blood magic.
Claro, pero es que yo lo tengo bajo en OBS. O sea, si yo lo hago así... no oís nada. Porque yo lo tengo bajo pues por mis oídos y puntos. Y cada vez que me subo al coche de dar tiene que bajar el volumen. Me tengo que subir, me parece. ¿Dónde cojones tengo que ir? Gracias. Que ya no me acuerdo. A la segunda planta, ¿verdad? Sí, pero si yo bajo más los cascos, ya no lo oigo, ¿vale? O sea... así que tiendo a bajarlo directamente desde OBS. También porque normalmente me dicen, es que no se te oye, así que tengo que bajar el sonido del juego en capturadora.
Very good. And what do you think that means? Can anyone tell?
Y ahí sí que tengo que tocar en OBS. No, porque ya, o sea, ya toqué la configuración de micro. El micro no se puede subir más, ¿eh?
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you? Very well. Goodbye.
Vale, tengo que ir a algún sitio de por aquí, ¿verdad? Sí. Al otro lado mejor.
Many have already gone to Ostagar. Wynne, Aldred, and most of the senior mages. We've committed enough of our own to this war effort.
Your own? Since when have you felt such kinship with the mages, Gregor? Or are you afraid to let the mages out from under Chantry's supervision, where they can actually use their Maker-given powers?
How dare you suggest?
Gentlemen, please. Irving, someone is here to see you.
Pues hola.
If it isn't our new sister in the circle. Come, child.
This is...
Yes, this is she.
Well, Irving, you're obviously busy.
¿No está ahora muy
We will
alto el
discuss
juego?
this later.
Of course.
Pregunto.
Where was I? Oh, yes. This is Duncan of the Grey Wardens.
Pues aquí me está saliendo que hay unos cachos de decibelios que flipas, o sea...
There is something else, but I wanted you to meet Duncan first. You've heard about the war.
Por si acaso no lo
brewing
pongáis
to
muy
the south,
alto,
I
que me está
expect.
llegando a niveles rojos.
Duncan is recruiting mages to join the king's army at Ostagar.
With the Darkspawn invading, we need all the help we can get, especially from the Circle. The power you mages wield is an asset to any army. Your spells are very effective against large groups of mindless darkspawn. I fear if we don't drive them back, we may see another blight.
Duncan, you worry the poor girl with talk of blights and darkspawn. This is a happy day for her.
We live in troubled times, my friend.
We should seize moments of levity, especially in troubled times. The harrowing is behind you. Your phylactery was sent to Denerim. You are officially a mage within the circle of magi.
Mi correa, querrás decir.
Now, child, it's not that bad.
I'm sorry, what is this phylactery?
Blood is taken from all apprentices when they first come to the tower, and is preserved in special vials.
So they can be hunted if they turn apostate.
We have few choices. The gift of magic is looked upon with suspicion and fear. We must prove we are strong enough to handle our power responsibly.
Da la sensación de que no lleve nada debajo de la armadura.
I present you with your robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the circle's insignia. Wear them proudly, for you have earned them.
Decidme que es mentira, o sea, miradle, mirad a Duncan.
Patience, child. You have been through an ordeal. Let us not rush things. It goes
Lo voy a
without saying
repetir
that you
por
shall not
decimocuarta
discuss the heroine
Prometí
with
que
those
cuando
who have
acabásemos
not
Dragon Age
undergone the
Awakening,
rite.
en vez de seguir
Now
directamente con el
take
2,
your
primero porque
time
tengo
to
pensado el
rest,
personaje que quiero
or
llevar,
study in the library.
haría
The
un
day is yours.
vídeo en el que, 1 o 2 vídeos en el que mostrase los orígenes del guarda si no fuese humano noble. Primero porque me parece interesante ver el tipo de personaje que puedes llevar, y segundo porque hay muchas cosas que pierdes si no juegas el resto de rutas. O sea, yo por ejemplo cuando llegamos a Orzammar dije desde el principio que me quería aliar con Velen porque ya me había aliado con Harrowmouth en mi canon y quería cambiar un poco las decisiones que tomar, pero que eso me provocaba un conflicto moral, y es precisamente porque yo en su momento sí que me jugué todos los inicios y Velen tiene mucho que ver en el inicio de Enano Noble, y eso me causaba mucho conflicto. Entonces por eso me parecía interesante hacer un vídeo solo con los comienzos. O sea, vamos a jugar, llegamos a Ostagar y cambiamos. Si veo que el vídeo se hace muy largo, lo dividiré en 2.
Not yet. Remember, the tower's walls protect us as much as they protect others from us.
I will return to my quarters.
Would you be so kind as to escort Duncan back to his room, child? The guest quarters are on the east side of this floor, close to the library. Now, if you'll both excuse me, I have matters to discuss
Por
with
eso me
Gregor.
resulta interesante hacer todo. O sea, por ejemplo, aquí ahora, siendo mago del círculo, nos han explicado en qué consiste el, ser un tranquilo, cosa que en el resto de comienzos no te lo explican. A ver, te puedes ir a los códices y buscar los códices, pero ¿quién cojones se lee todos los códices? Te digo yo que nadie se lee todos los códices. ¿Los acabaste? ¿Te leíste todos los códigos? ¿Ves? O sea, a eso me refiero. Pues como aquí te explican muchas cosas.
Thank you for escorting.
O sea, por ejemplo, este señor de aquí
I'm glad I caught up to you. Are you done talking with
aparece en
Irving?
risco rojo porque es el mago que envían desde Denerim para liarla, para que envenene al Arl.
I need to talk to you. you remember what we discussed this morning? We should go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here.
Pues es una parte importante del comienzo del guarda gris, Mago del círculo.
I've been troubled. I'll explain. Come with me, please.
Venga, venga. O sea, no te acordabas de él, pero es un personaje súper importante porque es el que envenena al ar del risco rojo y realmente esa misión es la primera que haces por inercia.
A few months ago I told you that I met a girl. This is Lily.
Mi más sentido pésame,
Very
Lily.
funny. I wish that was the only thing I needed to talk about. Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing? I know why. They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone.
Bueno, pero quiero decir, o sea, que es interesante verlo porque los personajes realmente son los mismos para todos. Y de hecho, vamos a jugar Elfo dalishano porque es muy interesante porque luego influye en la historia del 2. O sea, el inicio de guarda gris del Elfo dalishano tiene mucha repercusión en el Dragon Age 2. Cuando juguemos el Elfo dalishano os lo cuento, no vamos a adelantar acontecimientos que estamos con el Mago del Círculo. De hecho también ser sobre todo maga del Círculo humana influye relativamente en la historia del Dragon Age 2 porque la maga del Círculo, ¿vale? La humana que sería la Mel es pariente del protagonista de Dragon Age 2.
They'll extinguish my humanity. I'll just be a husk, breathing and existing, but not truly living.
Sí.
I saw the document on Gregor's table. It authorized the right on Jowen, and Irving had signed it.
No, it won't. They're going to destroy me. I won't put Lily through the pain of seeing me like that. There's a rumor about me. People think I'm a blood mage. They think that making me a circle mage will endanger everyone. Of course not. But it's not safe here for me anymore. I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend. Thank you. We will never forget this. I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the phylactery chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold 1 key. But it is just a door. There is power enough in this place to destroy all of Ferelden. What's a door to mages?
We have no choice. We cannot get our hands on both keys. I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom, but Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
We should stay here. 1 mage at the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate. Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
Voy a pasar de hacer las misiones secundarias con vuestro permiso, porque me parece un rollo y alargar demasiado la historia.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you? Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item? It is procedure. Some mages require them for their research. Others merely want to light fireplaces. I will set down that you require the rod to deal with the personal matter. Here is the form, Request for Rod of Fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter. I will release a rod to you once I have the signed form. Thank you.
Pues qué bien, o sea, aquí no podemos coger nada.
Yes? Rod of fire? No, I'm not signing this. I don't know what you need it for, and I barely know you. Ask someone else. Have a nice day.
Pues nada. Ahora sí la
I
recuerdas.
trust you saw Duncan back to his quarters? I'm glad you met him. He's a most honorable man. Certainly. What is on your mind? And how does he know this? I suppose the young initiate he dallies about with revealed it to him. You think I didn't know? I did not become first enchanter by keeping my eyes and ears shut. Gregor says he has proof and eyewitness testimony that Jowen has been practicing blood magic. I cannot say more. Were it left to me, things might be different. But the Chantry, I'm sorry, child. This rite of tranquility will happen. Oh, interesting. What more do you know? Yes, she must be helping him. She would know more about the repository than he would. Do you know anything else? I suspected Lily would tell him of the impending rite if she found out. But I never expected they would have the gall to break into the repository. Reporting him to Gregor and the Templars will accomplish nothing beyond what's already planned. If the Circle must punish one of its own, I will see the Chantry done the same courtesy. Lily will not walk free while my apprentice suffers. She is also breaking every vow she ever took. If we mention her involvement, the Chantry will say that she was framed. No, she must be caught in the act. If you want to survive, you must learn the rules and realize that sometimes sacrifices are necessary. Jowen will become tranquil, but Lily must also face the consequences of her actions. How did you learn of their plan? Do they trust you? You felt comfortable enough to bring this to me. Do not shy from your duty now. rod of fire. Why do you... I understand. Trying to break
No es
through
tonto
the
el
door
señor
this
este,
way. Interesting. The phylactery chamber door is warded and resists all magic worked upon it. Not easy breaking into a locked chamber, is it? Still... yes. The phylactery chamber shares a wall with the artifact vault. Age and dampness seeping up from the ground have weakened a segment of it. You can break down this part of the wall to gain entrance into the chamber. We have an old Tevinter device in the vault. It may have been used for defense, or possibly entertainment. It amplifies spells. Use the rod on this artifact and aim it at the wall. One more thing. Do not be quick to suggest there is another way in. I don't want Lily and Jowan to suspect. Make it seem like you came up with the idea yourself. Here is the form with my stamp. Owain will release the rod to you now.
Yo es que he llegado a un momento que ya eres lo suficientemente rico, compro los libros y a tomar por saco, ¿sabes?
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you? Everything looks to be in order. Here is the rod you requested.
Me sigo perdiendo, ¿eh? Momento.
I hate
Me
waiting. It
llaman.
makes me nervous.
Lo voy a dejar en stand-by, ¿vale? Vamos a hacer un descansillo. Bueno, ya hemos vuelto.
That was quick.
To the repository, then. Freedom awaits. Chantry calls this entrance the Victim's Door. It is built of 277 planks, one for each original Templar. It is a reminder of all the dangers those cursed with magic pose. The doors can be opened only by a Templar and a mage entering together. The Chantry provides the password, which primes the ward, and the mage touches it with mana to release it. The ward only responds to the touch of one who has been through the harrowing. First, the password. Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fade. The password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any spell will do, but hurry!
Do you have the rod with you? Melt the locks off.
What's the matter? Why isn't it working?
Lily, something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards carved into the stone. This must be the Templars' work. They negate any magic cast within this area. I should have guessed. Why would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work. How do you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless. That's it then. We're finished. We can't get in. You mean through that door?
That door probably leads to another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance?
Pero... se debe haber quedado sin batería, me meo. Momento. De inteligencia. Se ha quedado sin batería el mando en mitad de la partida. Chachi.
No. We can't get into the chamber the way we planned, but we're not about to give up. We can see where this door leads, but I don't think it'll be easy. It looks locked for one. Yes, let's hope they haven't warded that door as well.
Let's hurry. We've wasted enough time. I'm not giving up. We've come too far.
Enemies
Not
ahead!
good.
I'm not sure I'm cut out for this! Ah! Very well.
Qué feos son los gorros, de verdad.
Of course. Flee while you can! Yes. What strange beasts!
Ostras, los bichos estos que aparecen de la nada, o sea, que nacen por generación espontánea. ¿Qué le iba a decir?
As you say.
Predadores de las profundidades.
We will need to fight shortly. Very well. Let us end this quickly. It will be done. Don't like this. Very well.
¿Ves? En estas cosas me basé yo para hacer la historia de Lune. Aquí Lune ya se ha pirado.
We will need to fight shortly. Very well.
Oh, I do hate violence!
Yes.
We'll need another way into the phylactery chamber. Let's explore the repository.
Wow, that old wall's about to come down any moment. There's something odd about that statue.
Greetings.
Maker's breath, did it just say something?
Sí.
I am the essence and spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and advisor to Archon Valerius. Prophecy, my crime, cursed to stone for foretelling the fall of my lord's house.
I'm not sure. The Archons were the lords of the Imperium.
Forever shall you stand on the threshold of my proud fortress, he said, and tell your lies to all who pass. But my lord found death at the hands of his enemies, and his once proud fortress crumbled to dust, as I foretold.
A Tevinter statue! Don't listen to it. The Tevinter lords dabbled in many forbidden arts. This
No,
is a
se
wicked
trata de
thing.
una pobre señora.
It must have been here for years. Look at the dust. I feel a little sorry for it. Her.
Weep not for me, child. Stone they made me, and stone I am, eternal and unfeeling. And I shall endure till the Maker returns to light their fires again. No help can be given me, for this is my doom and my destiny.
Ambiguous rubbish. It could mean anything. I can do it too. The sun grows dark, but lo, here comes the dawn.
Stop talking to it. Please, both of you. Come on, Jowan. Let's go.
I think the phylactery chamber is on the other side of the wall behind this bookcase. We should be able to find something that can knock some of the bricks loose. If we work together, we can shift it. Come on. Now we just need to find a way to get through this wall.
Vale.
Use this with the rod. I'm sure it'll work. Hurry, the clock's ticking.
Y ya está apañado, ¿sabes? O sea...
This is the phylactery chamber. It worked.
We must find Jowan's phylactery. Quickly.
Would you destroy yours too if it were here? Right.
More foes approach!
Seamos sinceros, yo lo haría.
It will be done. As you say.
Why can't they leave us alone?
Perdón.
That's my phylactery! You found it! I can't believe this tiny vial stands between me and freedom. So fragile. So easy just to be rid of it. To end its hold over me. And I am free.
Only apprentice phylacteries are stored in the Circle Tower. This tiny room could not hold the phylacteries of every mage who has passed through the tower doors.
Come on, you two. We're done here and we should leave.
I do not want to stay here a moment longer.
Es que a mí Yowan siempre me dio mal rollo, tío.
We did it! I can't believe it! Thank you. We could never have...
So what you said was true, Elfo.
Gregor.
An initiate conspiring with a blood mage. I'm disappointed, Lily. She seems shocked, but fully in control of her own mind. Not a thrall of the blood mage, then. You were right, Irving. The initiate has betrayed us. The Chantry will not let this go unpunished. And this one. Newly a mage and already flouting the rules of the Circle.
It's not her fault. This was my idea.
She is here under my orders, Gregor. I take full responsibility for her actions.
Wait, you led us into a trap? Don't you dare speak to me.
Enough! As Knight Commander of the Templars here assembled, I sentence this blood mage to death. And this initiate has scorned the Chantry and her vows. Take her to Eonar.
The Mage's prison. No. Please, no. Not there.
No! I won't let you touch her!
Pues sí que era un mago de sangre.
By the Maker. Blood magic. How could you? You said you never...
I admit, I dabbled. I thought it would make me a better mage.
Blood magic is evil, Jowan. It corrupts people. Changes them.
I'm going to give it up. All magic. I just want to be with you, Lily. Please, come with me.
I trusted you. I was ready to sacrifice everything for you. I don't know who you are, Blood Mage. Stay away from me.
Are you all right? Where's Gregor?
I knew it. Blood magic. But to overcome so many, I never thought him capable of such power.
A ver, magia es magia.
None of us expected this.
Magia es magia, lo que decía Lune, magia es magia, ninguna magia per se es maligna. Pero claro, o sea, el usar sangre tienes que saber que imponemos mucho más sacrificio que el resto de magias.
Jowan destroyed his phylactery. Without it, he will be hard to locate.
Don't you think I know that? Where is the girl?
I am here, sir.
You helped a blood mage. Look at all he's hurt.
Knight Commander, I was wrong. I was accomplice to a blood mage. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit. Even Eonar.
Get her out of my sight. And you. You were in a repository full of magics that are locked away for a reason.
Did you take anything important from the repository?
Huh. Some honesty, at last. But your antics have made a mockery of this circle. What are we to do with you?
As I said, she was working under my orders.
Es que encima...
And this improves the situation. The phylactery chamber is forbidden to all save you and me.
I had my reasons.
You're not all-knowing, Irving. You don't know how much influence the Blood Mage might have had. How are we to deal with this?
Knight Commander, if I may, I'm not only looking for mages to join the King's army, I'm also recruiting for the Grey Wardens. Irving spoke highly of this mage, and I would like her to join the Warden ranks.
What? You've promised him a new Grey Warden?
She has served the Circle well. She would make an excellent Grey Warden.
We look for dedication in our recruits. Fighting the Darkspawn requires such dedication, often at the expense of all else.
I object. You say she operated under your instructions, Irving. But I do not trust her. I must investigate this issue, and I will not release this mage to the Grey
así,
Warden.
con la mano abierta. ¡Zasca!
Rhaegar, mages are needed. This mage is needed. Worse things plague this world than blood mages. You know that. I take this young mage under my wing and bear all responsibility for her actions.
Gracias, Duncan.
This mage does not deserve a place in the Order.
Dios,
Why?
es que de verdad,
Do
pa,
not
pa, pa, pa.
reward
Sí.
service. This mage has served the Circle well. You have an opportunity few even dream of. Do not squander it. Yes, be proud, child. You are luckier than you know.
You will have ample opportunity to hone your skills, I assure you. Come. Your new life awaits. We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelan. I didn't expect a
royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name? Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them.
A ver,
I
el
understand you hail from the Circle of
pobrecito no
Magi.
tiene muchas
I trust you have some
luces, se parece
spells
al
to help us in
padre,
the coming
¿vale?
battle.
Barrick tampoco es que las tuviera.
Excellent. We have too few mages here. Another is always welcome. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you
A
in their
ver,
ranks.
el pobre tampoco se merecía morir como murió.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to
Vale,
my
o
tent.
sea,
Loghain waits eagerly to bore me
porque
with
quieras
his
que no,
strategies.
Your
muere
uncle
traición, o
sends his
sea, le
greetings
matan
and
porque
reminds
le
you that Red Cliff
traicionan.
forces could be here in less than a week.
Le
Eamon just
traiciona,
wants in on the
además
glory.
le traiciona a las
We've won
personas en
3
las que
battles
más
against these
confía.
monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the
Loghain.
field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do.
A ver,
I must go before
siempre
Logain sends out
puede,
a
o
search
sea,
party.
si no te importa
Grey
que
Wardens.
Alistair se encabrone y te abandone, se convierta en rey sí o sí, siempre puedes perdonarle la vida para que sea un guarda
What the king
gris y
said is
decirle
true.
que se
They've won
sacrifique él
several
matando al
battles against the
archidemonio.
darkspawn here. True. Despite the victory so far, the darkspawn horde grows larger with each
Pero yo
passing day.
prefería que
By now they
Alistair y
look to
Anora se
outnumber us.
casaran y Logain
know
se
there is an
sacrificara
archdemon
contra el
behind this.
archidemonio, pero no me
I cannot
dejaron.
ask the king to act solely
Así
on
que
my
Anora
feeling.
se convirtió en reina, que pues estaba más preparada para ello. Logain se convirtió en guarda gris y Alistair pues se convirtió en un borracho. Y así se queda.
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Terran Logain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay. I agree. We have until nightfall to begin the ritual. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Vale, que sí. Que me dejes en paz, que yo quiero cerrar ya. Bueno, pues ese es el principio del mago. Vamos a hacer el siguiente mientras vamos a ver el mago. Cuando juegas Dragon Age Origins, mago es la clase más complicada de dominar, ¿vale? De hecho, si os fijáis mucho... Voy a bajar un poco el sonido del juego, ¿vale? Para que no se me solape la voz. Porque esto ya lo hemos visto.
Sought to usurp heaven.
Y tal. Cuando tú vas a elegir la clase mago, te dice que es para jugadores avanzados. Hay partes del juego que se te pueden hacer muy complicados llevando un mago. O sea, yo lo he vivido en mis propias carnes. Pero tiene una historia muy, muy interesante, como podéis ver. O sea, a ver, hay muchas formas de hacerla. Pero como el mago termina siendo guarda gris... al involucrarse con un mago de sangre que en realidad no tienes conocimiento de ello, pues te hace ver un poquito también cómo es la sociedad en la que se mueven los magos. Me he puesto a hablar y han desaparecido 3 espectadores, me meo. Bueno, entonces sí es verdad que en el mundo de Dragon Age siempre te ponen en la tesitura de apoyar a los magos o a los templarios, y también es verdad que yo tiendo a apoyar a los magos porque prácticamente todas mis partidas las he jugado como maga y como que me producen mucha empatía. También soy consciente de que yo personalmente, si estuviese en Dragon Age, probablemente fuese maga. Probablemente. O sea, eso es mi canon en mi cabeza. Luego lo mismo, ni sobrevivo a los 2 años, ¿sabes? Me muero ahí. Pero bueno. Ahora me parece que la siguiente raza a escoger es Elfo, así que vamos a hacer Elfo. Y a ver, lo que decía, los Amel están relacionados con los Hawk. De hecho, creo que esta mujer, o sea, la Amel, la guarda gris, maga del círculo, es la tía de Hawk. Lo tendría que confirmar, pero creo que es así. Vuelvo a poner el audio.
Maker, help us all.
Esos dalishanos. Porque voy a ponerle el mismo nombre de siempre porque si no me lío yo sola.
Greetings.
How do you do? How do you do?
O sea, me hace introducir el nombre para no guardarlo. Yo lo flipo, tío. O sea... Esto tiene que ser un fallo del juego.
You were born amidst the Dalish elves, noble wanderers who refused to join the society of humans that subjugated their homeland so long ago. The Dalish travel the land in tightly knit clans, struggling to maintain their half-forgotten lore in a human world that fears and despises them. You spend your time hunting with your clanmate Tamlin in the forests, and as is sometimes the case, your quarry is not always the local wildlife.
It's a Dalish!
And you three are somewhere you shouldn't be.
Let us pass, Elf. You have no right to stop us.
No? We will see about that, won't we? You're just in time. I found these humans lurking in the bushes. Bandits, no doubt.
We aren't bandits, I swear. Please don't hurt us.
You Shemlin are pathetic. It's hard to believe you ever drove us from our homeland.
We've never done nothing to you, Dalish. We didn't even know this forest was yours.
This forest isn't ours, fool. You've stumbled too close to our camp. You Shems are like vermin.
Ostras, el
We
odio,
can't trust you
¿sabes?
not to make mischief. What do you say, Lethalon? What should we do with him? Letting them go might bring more of them. You are too soft.
Look, we didn't come here to be trouble. We just found a cave. Yes, a cave. With ruins like I've never seen.
Vamos, que venían
We
a
thought
ver si
there might
había
be,
tesoros y ya
treasure.
está.
So you're more akin to thieves than actual bandits.
But I have proof.
Here! We found this just inside the entrance.
This stone has carvings. Is this Elvish? Written Elvish?
There's more in the ruins. We didn't get very far in, though. There was a demon. It was huge with black eyes. Thank the Maker we were able to outrun it.
A demon. Where is this cave?
Just off the west, I think. There's a cave in the rock face and a huge hole just inside.
Well, do you trust them? Shall we let them go? Run along then, Shems. And don't come back until we Dalish have moved on.
Of course! Thank you, thank you.
Well, shall we see if there's any truth to this story? These carvings make me curious. She might be interested in these carvings, but let's see if there's anything more before we get excited. Besides, we're already here. Now, they said it was to the west.
Hola, vamos para allá. ¿Qué ser si va la elfa dalishano? Había un mod para PC que te añadía la historia de... que te añadía la historia de Elfo dalishano custodio. Lo que pasa es que si seguimos la historia de la saga luego no...
It's done, naturally.
No tiene mucho sentido, sinceramente. Son iguales que las que llevamos, no sé. ¿Y por qué digo esto? Pues porque cuando juguemos Dragon Age 2 nos encontraremos un clan de elfos dalisanos que no dejan de ser los mismos que nos encontramos aquí. Y de hecho, si nuestro guarda es elfo dalishano y cargamos partida anterior en Dragon Age 2 con nuestro elfo dalishano guarda, habrá menciones sobre que el elfo, o sea, de que el guarda, el heredero de Ferelden fue el elfo dalishano que salió de el clan.
Always the careful one. Fine, but I'm not running back until I know there's something worth making a fuss over. Come on, let's at least see what's there. How dangerous could it be?
Siempre que dicen no puede ser tan peligroso, la lían parda, de verdad,
Looks like the Shem was telling the truth. But these ruins look more human than elven.
Yes.
Que viene empezando con arañas de buena mañana, de buena noche, tío.
Success.
Vamos, casquito. No hay una forma de ocultar los cascos.
And
done. Look now. Going.
Prepare to die!
I can't believe this. You recognize this statue, don't you? Back when our people lived in Arlathan, statues like these honored the creators. When the Shems enslaved us, much of that lore was lost. This looks like human architecture, with the statue of our people. Can these ruins date back to the time of Arlathan? I suppose you're right. Still, the possibility is thrilling.
More of these? Well, alright then. Go.
Wait for this!
Don't think so.
This place makes me nervous. Lead on, Lethalon.
Over with. First one to kill it gets the prize. And I'm off. Going.
Are those walking towards us? This place is haunted.
Yes. Trap. So simple to see, really.
A distancia, la desactiva a distancia, chaval.
Look now. Crap. So simple to see, really.
Esta puerta estaba cerrada, ¿eh?
Now what is that?
creators! What was that thing?
De hecho, es por este espejo por lo que Merrill en el 2 está tan obsesionada con los Elguvians.
Not that we'd leave a fingerprint on it. See how clean it is? Not a single smudge or crack. I wonder what this writing is for. Maybe this isn't... Hey, did you see that? I think something moved inside the mirror. Hold on, I just want to know what it is. Don't you see it? There it is again. Can you feel that? I think it knows we're here. I just need to take a closer look. It's showing me places. I can see some kind of city. Underground. And there's a great blackness. It saw me. Help! I can't look away!
Y se lió parda, si es que no se puede tocar.
Can you hear me? I am very sorry.
You're awake. You've the god's own luck, Lethalon. You're back at camp. Everyone is worried sick about you. How do you feel? We don't know. The Shem who brought you here saw no sign of him. He was a Grey Warden and appeared out of nowhere with you slung over his shoulder. You were delirious with fever. He said that he found you outside a cave in the forest, unconscious and alone. He left you here and ran off again. The Keeper's been using the old magic to heal you. She wants to talk to you too. Stay here, I'll get her.
I see you are awake, Dalan. It is fortunate Duncan found you when he did. I know not what dark power held you, but it nearly bled the life from you. It was difficult even for my magic to keep you alive. Yes, he introduced himself as a Grey Warden. Duncan thought there may have been darkspawn creatures inside the cave. Is that true? A mirror. And it caused all this? I have never heard of such a thing in all the lore we have collected. I was hoping for answers when you woke, but there are only more questions. And Tamlin remains missing. He is more important than any lore in these ruins. If he is as sick as you were, his condition is grave. Duncan returned to the cave to search for darkspawn, but we cannot rely on him to look for Tamlin as well. We must go ourselves, and quickly. Do you feel well enough to show us the way, Dalan? Without you, we will not find it. I am relieved to hear it. I am ordering the clan to pack the camp so we can go north. Take Merrill with you to the cave. Find Tamlin if you can, but do it swiftly. Go quickly, for Tamlin's life hangs in the balance.
Merrill es la aprendiz de la custodia.
The keeper told me I'm to accompany you back to those caves. As her apprentice, I may see something you missed. But our main objective is to find Tamlin, of course. We must make haste. He may not have much time. Then let us make haste while
Esta es la
daylight lasts.
Merrill que aparece luego en Dragon Age 2 y será compañera de Hawk.
Oh, look, that's a fight. Right.
I wonder whose camp this is. Do you remember it being here? You're probably right. Didn't he say he was headed back to the cave? If so, he's not here now. And we've seen no sign of Tamlin. Maybe we should... Wait. Do you hear that? Exactly. The forest is too... still. Something's in the air. Something unnatural. And now it's affecting the forest? Maybe that mirror unleashed some kind of sickness. That would not be good. The sooner we find this cave and Tamlin, the sooner we can leave. Take us there quickly. What were those things? Were those Darkspawn? I've never seen anything like them. You can smell the evil on them. Where did they come from? Were they here before? Let's move on and hope we don't meet any more of these
Hay uno ahí al
monsters.
fondo, me
Before
meo,
we
o
go,
sea...
are you all right? Were you hurt during the fight? It's just that you're quite pale. You look a bit feverish, in fact. Nothing. Forget I said anything. Let's go.
Digo que hay uno ahí al fondo.
Yes.
Que me pica la oreja.
So these are the ruins. Interesting. They're definitely of human origin, yet elven artifacts are scattered amongst them. Nothing explains the monsters, though. But we must find Tamlin, or what's left of him. I can't imagine he's still alive with those creatures about. Maybe. Let's just hope he's here, somewhere.
It's some kind of tainted beast. And I'm off. Going. Don't look now. Trap. So simple to see, really. Don't look now.
That can't be an elf, can it?
La flecha ahí... Habéis visto el bug de la flecha, ¿verdad?
Not happening. Trap. So simple to see, really. Don't look now. Moving on. Oh, right.
So you were the one fighting Darkspawn. I thought I heard combat. You're the elf I found wandering the forest, aren't you? I'm surprised you have recovered. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. The last time we spoke, you were barely conscious.
Andaran Atishan, Duncan of the Grey Wardens. I am Meryl, the Keeper's apprentice.
Your keeper did not send you after me, did she? I told her I would be in no danger. So, you and your friend Tamlin both entered this cave, and you saw this mirror. I see. That's unfortunate. The Grey Wardens have seen artifacts like this mirror before. It is Tevinter in origin, used for communication. Over time, some of them simply break. They become filled with the same taint as the Darkspawn. Tamlin's touch must have released it. It's what made you sick. And Tamlin too, I presume. You have it still, and it will infect others so long as this mirror exists. Your recovery is only temporary. I can sense the sickness in you, and it is spreading. Look inside yourself, and you will see. Confirm it with your keeper later if you like. For now, we must deal with the mirror. It is a danger.
Qué bien, qué bonito.
It is done. Now let's leave this cursed place. I must speak with the Keeper immediately regarding your cure. There is nothing we can do. Let me be very clear. There is nothing you can do for him. He's been tainted for 3 days now, unaided. Through your Keeper's healing arts and your own willpower, you did not die, but Tamlin has no chance. Trust me when I say that he is gone. Now we should return. The Darkspawn would have taken it.
Taken it where? Or what would they do with him?
Darkspawn are evil creatures, and it's best to leave it at that. I'm sorry. With the mirror destroyed, I doubt the Darkspawn will return.
Can we return later and search through the ruins? We could learn from many things here besides the mirror.
The cave is not safe. Everything here was exposed to the mirror's taint. If your people must come here, they should cleanse it with fire. I sense no other Darkspawn nearby, so it's safe. Lead on.
I'm relieved you have returned. And I did not expect to see you again so soon, Duncan.
I was not expecting to return so soon either, Keeper.
Dare I ask of Tamlin? What did you find of him? There were darkspawn in the cave.
There is much to discuss, Keeper. I have learned a great deal since I was lost here.
Let us speak privately within my Aravel, then, Duncan. Merrill, warn the hunters. If darkspawn are about, I want the clan prepared.
Manuvinen, Keeper. Right away.
Dalen, allow me some time to speak with Duncan. Seek us out at my Aravel later, and we can discuss your cure. Tell Haren Pyvel what has occurred. He now has the sad task of preparing a service for the dead. Follow me, Duncan. I'm eager to hear what you have to say.
So you return with the Grey Warden, but without Tamlin. What happened, Dalen? Is he truly lost to us? You've done nothing of the sort, Dalen. Do not blame yourself. It seems the will of the creators that I sing the dirge for those I held in my arms as babes. I think I know why our immortal ancestors would sleep. Swiftly do stars burn a path across the sky, hastening to place one last kiss upon your eye. Tenderly land enfolds you in slumber, softening the rolling thunder. Dagger now sheathed, bow no longer tense. During this, your last hour, only silence. Of course. We've no body to return to the soil, but we shall still sing for Tamlin. The creators must come to guide him to the beyond. Tell the Keeper, it shall be done before the clan is ready to move on. You know, it's imperative now more than ever to pass on what we know to the young.
Los dalishanos están
Let us
obsesionados
tell
con la
these
historia.
children of the fall of the Dales. You can honor me by sharing in the telling. Come then. Help me as I go along. Children, hear of the fall of the Dales. Hear the tale of what makes you Dalish. Would you care to begin, Dalen? Yes, slaves to a terrible empire, the humans built on the darkest magic. When it fell, we became free. We built a homeland in the Dales, worshipping the creators, and rebuilding the culture and history we lost in our long years of slavery. They were resentful, because we would not worship their gods, and because we put our people first. Over the years, their nations grew cold toward the Dales. In their eyes, we were blasphemers and cruel tyrants. A war erupted. The humans invaded our homeland in the name of their one god, denouncing our sacrilegious nation. And so the Dales fell. They took our lands and dispersed our people, forcing us to live in their cities and abandon our gods. But many of us refused to relinquish our ways. We instead chose to scatter to the winds, wandering the lands. To survive and preserve our culture, the clans stay apart until the day the Elvenan have a homeland once more.
We shall then return the old ways to those of our people who have lost them. We are the Dalish, keepers of the lost lore, walkers of the lonely path. The oath of the Dales, and no smart-mouthed comment. Thank the creators for small mercies. I will let you get on with your business now. Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
Your keeper and I have spoken, and we've come to an arrangement that concerns you. My order is in need of help. You are in need of a cure. When I leave, I hope you will join me. You would make an excellent Grey Warden.
Yes, Dalen. Your life depends on it.
The Darkspawn taint courses through your veins. That you recovered at all is remarkable. But eventually the taint will sicken and kill you, or worse. The Grey Wardens can prevent that, but it means joining us. This is not simply charity on my part. I would not offer this if I did not think you had the makings of a Grey Warden. Let me be clear. You will likely never return here. We go to fight the Darkspawn, a battle that will take us far from your clan. But we need you, and others like you.
A great army of Darkspawn gathers in the south. A new blight threatens the land. We cannot outrun this storm. Long ago, the Dalish agreed to aid the Grey Wardens against a blight should that day arrive. We must honor that agreement. It breaks my heart to send you away, as it would to watch you die slowly from this sickness. This is your duty and your salvation.
I welcome you to the Order. It is rare to have a Dalish amongst us, but they have always served with distinction.
I know you'll do your clan proud, Dalen. Take this ring. It is your heritage, and will protect you against the darkness to come.
A valuable gift. So, are you ready to go? We have much ground to cover, but I cannot deny you that. Say your farewells. Then we must be off.
Come then, Dalen. Before the creators guide you from us, let your clan embrace you one last time.
Y así es como empieza la historia del Elfo dalishano. Luego este clan será el mismo de Dragon Age 2.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelan. I didn't expect a
royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
No soy amigo vuestro, señor de los humanos.
You've got yourself a lively one, Duncan. And I was beginning to think the wardens were all stodgy priests. You are Dalish, are you not? I hear your people possess remarkable skill and honor. I wish I knew more, but your people aren't exactly fond of mine. For good reason. I tell you this, you are very welcome here. The Grey Wardens will benefit greatly with you amongst them. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Yes, we should proceed with the ritual. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Vale, seguimos. Vale, porque es interesante ver los comienzos de los guardas, es precisamente por esto. Si tú no juegas si tú no juegas el comienzo del guarda gris, Elfo dalishano, tú no vas a saber que esos mismos elfos dalishanos son los que aparecen en Dragon Age 2 y que todo el rollo del espejo en Dragon Age 2 tiene que ver con este espejo roto que rompe Duncan. Entonces es interesante verlo porque vas viendo cómo influye las cosas y tal. Y nada, tampoco, o sea, Merrill de hecho no cambia mucho entre los dos, o sea, hay una mejora gráfica. Es algo obvio. Pero aparte de eso tampoco es que mejore mucho a nivel estético, no hay ningún cambio.
Deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again until finally we neared annihilation. The Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon.
Así que nada, vamos a hacer ahora Elfo de ciudad.
Maker, help us all.
Greetings.
¿Me van a hacer cambiarlo otra vez?
Charmed.
Así que ahora sí.
Denerim, the largest city and capital of Ferelden. Long ago, the elves lived as slaves to humans, and though they've been free for many generations now, they are far from equals. Here they live in a walled-off community known as the Alienage, working as servants and laborers when they can. Despite these hardships, Denerim's elves are a strong people who take pride in their close community. This is the only world you've ever known. Until now.
Wake up, cousin. Why are you still in bed? It's your big day.
Si os acordáis, esta es la chica a la que ayudamos en la alfería cuando aparece la plaga.
Yes, your father and I figured you deserved it. You do remember what today is, don't you? A double wedding. You're getting married and so is Saurus. That's what I came to tell you. Your groom, Nelaros. He's here early. And who else are you going to marry? Besides, I already snuck a peek. He's handsome. There's going to be music, decorations, feasting. Weddings are so much fun. You're so
Yo creo que a
lucky.
Bodica no le hace mucha gracia esto. Quizá deberías casarte tú.
All in good time, cousin. This is your day, not mine. All right, I'll stop tormenting you. I should go talk to the other bridesmaids and find my dress. Oh, Saurus said that he'll be waiting for you outside, so move it.
Ah, my little girl. It's the last day I'll be able to call you that. Oh, I wish your mother could have been here. All right, time for you to go find Soris. The sooner this wedding starts, the less chance you two have to escape. You will soon enough. Oh, one last thing before you go, my dear. Your martial training, the swordplay, knives, and whatever else your mother trained you in, best not to mention it to your betrothed.
Más tarde, más temprano,
Later.
va a enterar, o sea, no fastidies.
Definitely later. We don't want to seem like troublemakers after all. Adaya made that mistake. Our world is full of so many injustices. Take this. Your mother would have wanted you to have it. It's the very least I can give you as you start your new life. Go on then. I still have some things to do, and Soris is no doubt waiting for you.
I'm sorry, I just don't want to leave.
Well, if it isn't my lucky cousin. Care to celebrate the end of our independence together? That's easy for you to say. Apparently your groom's a dream come true. My bride sounds like a dying mouse.
Este es al que le sacamos de la celda, ¿os acordáis?
I'd trade for him. Let's go introduce you to your dreamy betrothed before you say I do.
Well, it's around the eyes. Let go of me! Stop, please!
It's a party, isn't it? Grab a whore and have a good time.
No, gilipollas.
Savor the hunt, boys. Take this little elven wench here. So young and vulnerable.
Touch me and I'll gut you, you pig!
Please, my lord. We're celebrating weddings here.
Silence, worm!
I know what you're thinking, but maybe we shouldn't get involved. Fine, but let's try to be diplomatic, shall we?
What's this? Another lovely one come to keep me company.
Maybe you should invite it over for dinner.
Así de medio lado los zapatos.
Do you have any idea who I am?
Are you insane? This is Varn Orien, the Earl of Denerim's son.
What? Oh, Maker.
You've a lot of nerve, knife ears. This'll go badly for you.
Oh, I really messed
Se lo
up this
llevan a
time.
rastra.
It'll be all right. He won't tell anyone an elven woman took him down.
I hope so. I should get cleaned up.
Is everybody else all right?
I think we're just shaken. What was that about?
Looks like the Jarl's son started drinking too early. Well, let's not let this ruin the day. This is Valora, my betrothed.
I am a lucky man to be so warmly welcomed.
I'm sure the two of you have a lot to discuss.
Well, here we are. Are you nervous? I'll spend every waking moment learning to make you happy.
Come on, cousin. We should let them get ready.
We'll see you two in a bit. Don't disappear on us.
Or we'll come find you.
Don't look now, but we have another problem. Another human just walked in. Could be one of Vaughn's or just a random troublemaker. Either way, we need to move him along before someone does something stupid. Let's do this quickly.
Me encanta cuando te da la opción de pues matémosles sin más.
I don't see the rug. We didn't leave it, did we?
No sé. O sea, aquí
Good day.
el puñal
I understand congratulations are in order for your impending wedding. What manner of unpleasantness might you be referring to? I'm sorry, but I have no intention of leaving. She keeps her composure even when facing down an unknown and armed human. A true gift, wouldn't you say, Valendrian?
I would say the world has far more use of those who know how to stay their blades. It is good to see you again, my old friend. It has been far too long.
Oh? Changing your tune so quickly?
A ver, aquí
May I present
cosas...
Duncan, head of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden.
And you, dear girl?
But my question remains unanswered. Why are you here, Duncan?
The worst has happened. A blight has begun. King Cailan summons the Grey Wardens to Ostagar to fight the Darkspawn horde alongside his armies.
Yes, I had heard the news. Still, this is an awkward time. There is to be a wedding. Two, in fact.
So I see. By all means, attend to your ceremonies. My concerns can wait for now.
Very well. Children, treat Duncan as my guest. And for the Maker's sake, take your places.
Please, do not let me interrupt further. We shall speak more later.
It's ridiculous.
Well, you've got the freedom to...
Oh, Saurus. There you are. I was afraid you'd run off.
No, I'm here, with Nellaros's blushing bride in tow.
You look radiant.
Looks like everyone's ready.
Friends and family, today we celebrate not only this joining, but also our bonds of kin and kind. We are a free people, but that was not always so. Andraste, the Maker's prophet, freed us from the bonds of slavery. As our community grows, remember that our strength lies in commitment to tradition and to each other.
Thank you, Valendrian. Now let us begin. In the name of the Maker who brought us this world, and in whose name we say the chant of light, Milord, this is an unexpected surprise.
Sorry to interrupt, Mother, but I'm having a party, and we're dreadfully short of female guests.
Milord, this is a wedding!
If you want to dress up your pets and have tea parties, that's your business. But don't pretend this is a proper wedding. Nah, we're here for a good time, aren't we, boys?
Just a good time with the ladies, that's all.
Let's take those two, the one in the tight dress and... Where's the bitch that bottled me?
Over here, Lord Vaughn!
Let me go, you stuffed shirt son of a...
Oh, I'll enjoy taming her. And see the pretty bride.
Don't worry, I won't let them take you.
Ah, yes. Such a well-formed little thing.
El corazón mientras
you villains! Oh, that's quite enough. I'm sure we all want to avoid further, unpleasantness. That wouldn't be much of a party now, would it?
No puedo con todos.
Oh, we're gonna have some fun.
Ay. Make her keep us. Make her protect us. Make her keep us. Make her protect us.
Stop it. You're driving me insane. Oh, thank the Maker you've come too. We were so worried.
We're scared but unharmed. So far. They locked us in here to wait until that bastard is ready for us. Make her keep us. Make her protect us. Make her keep us. Make her protect us.
Great. Now this again.
Look, we'll do what they want.
Si es verdad
Go
que aquí
home
si
and try to forget this ever happened. She's
le dan
right.
una vuelta de
It'll be
tuerca,
worse if we
¿vale?
resist.
It'll be worse if we don't.
Someone's coming.
Hello, wenches. We're your escorts to Lord Vaughan's little party.
Stay away from us! You killed her!
I suppose that's what happens when you try teaching whores some respect. Now, you grab the little flower cowering in the corner. Horace and I'll take the homely bride and the drunk. You two bind the last one. Lord Vaughan likes her look and wants to keep her for last.
Don't worry, we'll be perfect gentlemen.
Now you heard the captain. Be a good little wench or you'll end up like your friend there.
She's spirited. Lord Vaughan's going to enjoy breaking her.
Hello?
Oh, look at this. A little elfling with a stolen sword.
Oh, sod.
I don't think that's possible. I can't believe they killed her. Are you all right? They didn't hurt you, did they? Thank the Maker. Hopefully we can still save the others. That Grey Warden Duncan gave Nelaros and me his sword and crossbow, but that's all we have. Yes, he's the reason we're here. He lost it on those who wanted to hope for the best. I didn't know what to do. Nelaros is guarding the end of the hall. Let's figure this out with him. We should hurry before something happens to the others.
Sadly not.
What's this? I don't recognize you, elf. Wait, is that blood? You're bandits, rebels, outlaws. The guards will make quick work of you. Oh!
Uy, ¿qué ha pasado?
You've no idea how long that Shem's had it coming.
I'm Adwin, the cook's assistant. You're one of the girls they brought in, aren't you? They took the others to Lord Vaughn's room. You should hurry. He's not gentle with women. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm getting out of here before the storm hits.
Where did you get a weapon, elf? Uh-oh.
You better talk quick, scum!
Is that so? An unlikely story if I ever heard one. You maggots are gonna die slowly!
Couldn't you just get along? No. Of course. And so I shall.
¿Decías que me ibas a meter? Ven aquí, ven aquí.
Of course. And so I shall.
Ahí va, ¿qué ha pasado? Dices que has perdido la cabeza y esas cosas. ¿Qué ha pasado?
This isn't too bad.
See? I told you there'd be more. Elves run in packs, like rodents.
Se acaban de cargar a mi prometido. A ver, no me quería casar, pero tampoco hacía falta, ¿sabes? Voy a disfrutar con esto.
Stupid wench. We'll show you how men fight.
Of course.
Nelaros! I'm so sorry. Let's make sure it wasn't in vain. We should hurry before something happens to the others.
Well, all right. Of course. Of course, so I shall. Lovely, as you desire. Of course.
Why can't you humans leave us alone?
Lovely, as you desire. So I shall. Of course. Lovely, as you desire. Of course. Lovely, so I shall. Cannot be.
My, what have we here?
Don't worry. We'll make short work of these two.
Quiet, you idiot! They're covered with enough blood to fill a tub. What do you think that means? All right. Let's not be too hasty here. Surely we can talk this over. Here's our situation. You are skilled, obviously. We fight here. Perhaps you could even manage to kill us. My father won't let that go. Your pigsty of an alienage will be burnt to the ground. Or you turn and walk away, with 40 sovereigns added to your purses. You take that money and leave Denerim tonight. No repercussions, and you can go wherever you like. The women stay. They'll go home tomorrow, slightly worse for wear, and you'll be long gone. That's the deal. Take it or leave it. Pah! I always regret talking to knife ears. Now I'll just gut your ignorant carcasses instead.
A ver si salta la cinemática, porque...
We should hurry.
Gracias.
He's dead. Tell me we did the right thing, cousin. That's true. I'll check the back room for the others. Shiani needs you.
Don't leave me alone. Please. Please take me home. I think so. You killed them, didn't you? You killed them all? Good. Good. Is she going to be all right? A bit rattled. They said they were saving us for later. I can't believe you came for us. Thank you.
We should go. Soon. As in now. I'll take the rear guard. I can't wait to leave this place.
You've returned. Has Shiani been hurt? Where is Tormi's daughter, Nola?
Nola didn't make it. She resisted. They killed her.
Nelaros, too. The guards killed him.
I see. Would the rest of you ladies please take Shiani home? She needs rest.
Of course.
Now tell me, what happened?
Then the garrison could already be on their way. You have little time.
Oh, that it has come to this.
The guards are here!
Don't panic. Let's see what comes of this.
I seek Valendrian, elder and administrator of the alienage.
Here, Captain. I take it you have come in response to today's disruption.
Don't play ignorant with me, Elder. You'll not prevent justice from being done. The Earl's son lies dead in a river of blood that runs through the entire palace. I need names, and I need them now. You expect me to believe one woman did all of that?
We are not all so helpless, Captain.
You saved many by coming forward. I don't envy your fate, but I applaud your courage. This elf will wait in the dungeon until the Earl returns. The rest of you, back to your houses.
Captain, a word, if you please.
What is it, Grey Warden? The situation is well under control, as you can see.
Be that as it may, I hereby invoke the Grey Warden's right of conscription. I remove this woman into my custody.
Son of a tie-down. Very well, Grey Warden. I cannot challenge your rights, but I'll ask one thing. Get this elf out of the city today.
Agreed.
Now I need to get my men on the streets before this news hits. Move out!
You're with me now. Say your goodbyes and see me when you're ready. We leave immediately. Do not take long. I agreed to have you out of the city forthwith.
Bueno, venga, va, que nos vamos. Me despido de mi padre. Venga, va, me despido de mi padre.
If this is what the Maker has planned for you, then I guess it's for the best. Your mother would have been pleased. Take care, my girl. Be safe and wise. And, well, you know. We'll all miss you.
Are you ready to go? Good. Then we leave for Ostagar immediately. We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Kokari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The king's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Oh
there, Duncan.
King Kaelan. I didn't expect
a royal welcome. I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
I remind you that you speak to the King of Ferelden.
Don't worry, Duncan. You must both be eager to reach your tents. Have you any news before I go?
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Yes, we should proceed with the ritual. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Y seguimos. Nos quedan los enanos.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevail. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Enano descastado.
Greetings. Greetings.
Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, largest and proudest of the two remaining dwarven cities. Once the seat of an underground empire, Orzammar now stands alone, cut off from the world by the Darkspawn, still clinging to the memory of its former glory. Below the vast statues and gilded halls where the noble families play at politics, the lower castes live in their shadows, scurrying to serve like their ancestors before them. Below that is you. You are casteless, the dirty secret staining Orzammar's perfect society, forced, along with your sister, to sell your services to the crime lord Barat. To the rest of Orzammar, you are proof that the casteless deserve their fate. But you know you do what you have to, the same as everyone, just to survive.
I can't keep gambling on you forever, Precious. You've got a sweet look, something to light a man on fire. But you gotta make it count.
Please, Barat. I don't want to do this in front of my sister.
Why not? She knows the slope of the land, don't you, girl? You told me a lot of things, not one of which meant more than a fart in the middens. Before me, your sister was just another duster. Now check her out. Braids down to here, gold-capped teeth. She can recite elf poetry and play the string harp. Every man's dream. All she's gotta do is find a lord, squeeze out some kid who looks like him, and we're all living the easy life in the Diamond Quarter.
Please, don't get involved. You know that never goes well.
I'll treat her however I like, as long as you both eat off my plate. You keep your head down and say aye to any job I decide is low enough for scum like you. In return, I put out coins so you can doll yourself up and get a belly full of some nobleman's brat. Then you both go free, and I get to join the family and be called my lord for the rest of the little prince's life. That's what everyone likes. A casteless with a big mouth. But I didn't come for the joy of your company. I've been looking at my investments, and this one hasn't borne much gold. I'm giving you another week, Precious. If you haven't found a patron, you're back to sweeping streets.
But I have. I've met someone. That is, I didn't want to promise, but he seemed interested. It's nothing definite, but he said he wanted to see me again.
Excuse me if I don't start knitting booties. Until I do, you're the one who's going to keep paying her debts with your service to the Carta. Good guess. Your buddy Lesky's waiting outside. He knows what I'll need from you today. Don't even think about bungling this job. Your whole family's on loose sand with me right now. And I know you don't have anywhere else to turn.
I'm sorry you had to see that. You know how desperate the nobles are for more children? They can barely field enough soldiers to hold the walls against the Darkspawn. If I could give one of them a son, the whole house would celebrate. And we'd all be raised up to noble caste to join the family. It's what Barat's betting on. That's why he paid for my clothes, my voice lessons. He wants to share the reward. Yes. That is, I hope. He certainly seems charming. He treats me like a real lady, not just someone to tumble and forget. I don't want to say, in case I'm wrong. It just seems too mad to think of one of the most important men in Orzammar with someone like me. Anyway, time is rusting and I need to get dressed. These fashions will be the death of me. 100 buttons on each sleeve. And Leski's probably already outside waiting for you. It's sheer folly. One more way the nobles protect their status. They say casteless soldiers are more danger to each other than to Darkspawn. That it's an insult to the smith to let us touch a fine-made weapon. Truly, they just don't wish to insult the warrior caste by showing that given the same opportunities, we could lead an army just as well.
Totalmente de acuerdo.
I have little love for the nobles, but they know, more than we ever will, what the Darkspawn have taken from our kind. Every noble I've met has had a brother or a nephew killed in the deep roads. Yet they let their arrogance blind them to the fact that we could help defend the city against the Darkspawn.
Stay out of trouble. I'll see you tonight.
About sodding time. I was starting to think I'd have to bust in and get an eyeful of that spicy sister of yours. Growl. You're just jealous because you want the majesty of Leski for yourself, you shameless hussy. What do you say? Kinda hoped you'd forgotten that. But as much as I'd love to keep chatting, we'd better get down to business. No such luck. Boss says we're out for a search and discipline. One of his smugglers is holding out on him. Name's Oskias, some surfacer. Barat got word that he's been selling shipments topside that never make it to Barat's ears down here. He wants us to find the rotter and see what goods he's holding back. All he told me is find him. Duster's got some family from the merchant caste. He's probably staying near their quarters. Poetry to my ears, Selraka.
Spare silver. My boy needs...
What are you doing here?
Have you heard? King's got a team who found traces of Mago.
This place is going to the nuts.
Go back to your dirt piles.
I assume this pile of worthless junk belongs to you? You realize it's in the way and that the patrols will not be able to come through? Move it, or I shall have it thrown out in the deep roads. And you with it.
I'm so sorry.
Great prices on all arms and armor, like they were crops from Smith Bronca herself.
Leski, you old scamp. What are you doing here? Trying to charm me out of another set of ribbons for your girl?
Trying to talk you into being my girl, Olinda. You know my heart's breaking for you.
Don't you go saying that around my husband. Who's your friend? You're welcome to look around. I'll slide on the markup since you're Leski's friend, but I can't give anything away for free.
Sorry, lover. Guess it's not meant to be.
Get out of here then, before that silver tongue gets you in real trouble.
Sod off, Brand. I don't have any...
Do you mind? I have nothing you can afford, and as long as you're here, no one else will come.
Same as you. It's illegal for me to walk here without one. I'm from the surface, so by the law of assembly, I'm casteless. But I think of the brand as just a part of the license to vend my wares. I use a washable ink, and when I return home, it's gone first thing. I cannot imagine wanting to wear the beastly thing every day. You certainly don't choose to live any other way. If you were on the surface, you could open a shop, claim land, and start a farm, and get legally married by the human chantry. Orzammar is the only place in the world that will treat you like this. Yet you all stay.
I'll never understand it. This is why none of you ever get out of Dust Town.
Barat won't want to see us without proof that surfacer's dead.
The ancestors were smiling on my bets today.
Hey, I was saving that seat.
That's real thoughtful, Ascaius. It's tiring work looking for you.
How do you know my name? I don't know what you're talking about. You probably have the wrong Ascaius, see? I just got here this morning. I'm usually on the surface, and...
So you're not the turncoat two-faced swindling duster Barat told us about.
I never did anything. Barat's got no reason to send you after me. You mean you're not here to kill me? Look, I always been loyal to Barat. He's been good to my family. I know how much I owe him. I haven't. I wouldn't. I do have some lyrium ore. I have a little deal with one of the mining families. If it worked out, I was gonna bring Barat his cut, I swear. I'd be crazy not to.
Suicidal, one might say.
Just a little. Maybe 25 sovereigns worth.
25 sovereigns?
Most of that's with my buyers on the surface. I just picked up a few nuggets down here. If I were to maybe give you a piece, that's a lot of coin. Could you forget to mention this to Barat? Surfacers pay good coin for lyrium. Mages up there, they use it for their spells. Smiths use it in enchanted weapons. I just took the money and ran. I mean, back to Barat to share the profits. I've got a lot of lyrium. Maybe we could work something out. Share and share alike. I don't got any coin myself. I make that topside, but you can take the ore, sell it, maybe get enough to get out of this nest. What do you say? All I have is the 2 nuggets, but they're yours if you let me out of here.
Are you breathing smoke? Barat will kill you if he catches you with his lyrium. Well, that's a whole other story. We need to sell it before we go back to Barat, and to someone who won't run to him. Tell you what, cut me in 50 and we'll take it to Olinda. Remember her? She likes me and refuses to work with the old man.
Then what happens to me? Yes, I'll go back up to the surface right now. I'll move to Orlais, to Antiva. Thank you. You're as kind as you are beautiful. May the ancestors bless your steps.
Was that smart? If Barat finds out Ascaius ran, he'll kill you. He'll kill me. He'll make you kill me, then yourself. Then he'll probably stew us and serve us to the poor. We should sell this quick and report back before Barat starts wondering what's taking so long. Unless you think we should give it all to Barat. He'd probably buy that. If he knew what Ascaius was hoarding, he wouldn't have sent us to look, right? Unless he was testing us. You're the boss.
What are you two doing back here? Well, that's not what I was expecting to hear cross those lips. Where exactly would someone like you pick up lyrium? I can guess who you might have got this gift from. Lesky, you know I don't do his business.
This is just us. Shaper's honor. You won't get him with Barat if you buy it.
How much do you have? I can give you 30 silvers per nugget.
Only 30?
It's less than it's worth, I won't lie to you. But the market for it's topside, and that won't be easy for me to reach. And I'll have to find a buyer who won't ask where it came from. For that, I can't afford more than 30.
Estamos haciendo Orígenes de los guardas.
All right then. Let me take that off your hands. And you probably shouldn't come around here for a while, just in case.
The king is old. His rule won't hold much longer.
Prince Balin seems far more sympathetic to our interests
No,
than
no,
trade.
no, 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 no es un
Balin
DLC.
has some
Es que me
tastes
parece
of his own
interesante
that he knows I
jugar
can provide.
el inicio
We'll finish this
con
later.
todas las razas y
It's about
todos los
time you two
trasfondos
showed
porque
up.
vas viendo
What happened with
cositas de la historia
Ascaius?
que si solo juegas una no te enteras.
One lousy nugget. You want me to believe that's all he got off with?
He said he kept most of it topside. That was all he had on him.
Jarvia, send a dig troop topside. If Ascaius had a hiding spot up there, I want us
De
up to
hecho,
our
estos,
elbows in it.
cuando tú llegas a
As you
Orzammar,
say.
And the matter of punishment?
el grupo
Very interesting. Seeing how my cousin was at the tapsters this afternoon. And he says he
Sí,
saw
estoy
something
trasteando,
change
así
hands
estos son los que
between you
con
and
los que te
Ascaius.
enfrentas
And then the
cuando te
duster
piden que
saw him,
liberes
stood up and walked
Orzammar
out on his
de
own
un
2
grupo
feet.
de
Does that sound
contrabandistas.
like what I asked? Jarvia, what does that sound like to you?
Sounds like some jumped-up face brands thought they could take a bribe and let him walk free. That's just not right.
The lady says it's not right. You wouldn't disagree with a lady, would you?
Right. I mean, no one's gonna say spit to you, Barat. But we can't move that free. We needed to get Ascaius somewhere private. We took him to the lava sinks behind the mines. You won't be seeing him again.
I don't like you making me look weak, but it's smart to try to keep the swordcast from asking questions. That's why I like you two. Now I got something else for you. Make some use of your unique skills. Oh, that's touching. Oh, wait, I forgot. I don't care. The warrior cast is
tiene
hosting
un
a
ostión con la mano
proving
abierta
day.
este
All
también,
the best
madre
fighters, last man standing, you know the sort of thing. They're showing off for some Grey Warden who's looking for candidates to drag off to a life of
Solo una
eternal
poquita,
glory.
¿no?
Now, it's not often we get every named fighter in Orzammar lined up like that. And I have certain acquaintances who take an interest
Ve al
in this
grano,
sort of thing.
ve al grano.
There's a lot of coin to be made when people get the fever up. Favorite fighter's an officer named Minar, veteran of 4 Darkspawn campaigns. Evaird's a long shot. Just got back from a deep roads offensive. Some young buck who has all the ladies drooling. I've got a lot of money riding on him. Mine and other people's. I expect to see that 8-to-1 pay off. Understand? The fight only gets announced to contestants themselves to prevent illegal gambling. So first, you'll have to find Evaird, see who he's fighting and when. When the name Minar comes up, I want you to slip this drug into the bastard's water. It'll slow his reflexes, just enough to take the edge off, not enough to show. But it wears off quickly, so don't use it until just before his fight. You bet you will. Here's your pass to get on the grounds. The proving starts as soon as the clock strikes. And when I say I have coin on this, I'm not talking about some pittance, like the value of your life. If I don't see Averd's name on the winner's sheet, you'd better make sure I never see you or your sister ever again.
Qué asco de tío, de verdad. Bueno, como con esto se nos va a hacer ya las 4 horas de directo.
Turn around, Brand. No castless on the grounds. Looks legitimate.
Sí.
Go on through then. But stay to the trenches. Grey Wardens don't need some eyesore getting between them and the fighters.
Como vamos a llegar a las 4 horas de directos, el enano noble lo vamos a dejar para el próximo día, para el próximo sábado, y ya hacemos enano noble y luego ya empezamos Dragon Age 2.
Stone's embrace. That's one of them. One of the great.
Stone met, and blessings on your house. That was the proper greeting for an outsider last time I visited Orzammar. Has it changed, or is there a reason you're looking at me so strangely? We do the same in my part of Ferelden. Hello, then. My name is Duncan. I'd say of the Grey Wardens, but I suspect you already know that. Pleased to meet you. Ah, of course. That's what the face brand means, then. I remember that now. The Wardens are always looking for those who have the courage to spend their lives in battle against the Darkspawn. It's rare we find those with both the skill and the will. The best Wardens are ruthless to their enemies, compassionate to their friends, and inspiring to their troops. It's a lot to look for, but I hope to find it here, and I hope you also may find what you are looking for.
Did you see that first bout? Our star's helmet practically shattered.
Anda, puertas automáticas.
Oh, sweetheart. Sod it. He's stone drunk. He could draw a dead man for his bout and still lose. Barat's gonna kill us if we slip up here. He's already jumpy enough after that stunt with Ascaius. Hey, I just had an idea. That's much better than my idea. I was gonna say we should go up in the stands and start a rock slide, but you're brilliant. You'll be Averd. You'll go out in his armor, keep down the visor, and fight in his name. He wins, Barat wins, everybody wins. Except all the warrior caste braggarts you leave kissing dust. I sodding love the way you think, my friend. I was afraid Barat was going to kill us. You've got a heart of steel, Selraka. Get in the armor.
Bout 3 is next. Officer Minar versus the warrior Averd. Fighters, report to the ring.
No more time. Make sure you have everything and go tell the Proving Guard you're ready to fight. And don't forget to keep your helmet down.
Chan chan.
stone met, Averd. I believe it is time for your... May fortune favor your fight, Averd. Are you ready? As you say.
This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for our honored guests, the Grey Warden. The warrior Averd, son of Galton, will fight Officer Minar, survivor of the battle at Kar Ellerin.
You honor me with this fight. May the stone show the boldest heart and the strongest arm.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
As you said. You have forced my hand! It will be done.
Ahora, toma por culo. Alguien me ha recibido. Y tanto me ha recibido. Deja acá. Ahí. Bueno, ¿qué? ¿Me salta la cinemática o no? Le cuesta, le cuesta.
Yes.
The winner is...
La costa, un pelín.
A truly memorable fight. The young cadet vanquishes the wily veteran. Healer, see to his injuries. The warrior Averd, son of Galton, will fight last year's Journeyman Division champion, Adalbo, proven in glory before the stone.
You honor me with this fight. May we both win glory in the eyes of our lords.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Of course. Paragons, watch over me, as you said.
Me encanta porque la aturdo y luego ya todo lo demás es posible, ¿sabes?
The winner is Averd! The ancestors have withdrawn their blessings and embrace a new champion on their field. The warrior Averd, son of Galton, will fight Lenka, silent sister in training. She has made her vows, but not completed her blooding. Will she be accepted into the legendary order? That will depend on her performance today. First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
This is a waste of time.
The winner is Averd! Lenka went to the stone without a sound, as befits her vows. But it wasn't hard to see the blood that was spilled. Averd will advance to the final bout to determine the true champion of the ring against...
What? I'm out already? Hey! That's my armor!
Su puta madre.
How dare you disrupt this sacred...
Wait, I know that man. That's Averd. Then what imposter did I fight?
Ya está, la hemos
Remove
liado
your helmet,
pardísima.
warrior, and let all
La hemos
who
liado
watch
pardísima.
see your face. Your skills are impressive, but you are one man. Show yourself, lest I call the guards and have them do it for you.
Totalmente true. ¡Oh, Dios mío! ¡Están todos flipando! A Duncan le gusta. Qué interesante. Se estremece así la barba, en plan...
You insult the very nature of this proving. Guards, take this filth away.
Qué bien, qué bueno.
Hold your man, I pray you. This warrior has defeated the best you have to offer. Is that not what this proving is for?
Sí, pues a ver si va a ser prota y todo, totalmente.
But this proving is not solely for you. There are laws which have governed this arena for 1,000 years. This woman is no warrior. She is casteless, rejected by the ancestors. Her very footsteps pollute the stone. She has no place here.
Qué bien, qué bonito.
Except as your champion.
Chan, chan, chan.
Are you awake yet? Psst. Can you hear me? How hard did they sodding hit you anyway? Did you have to put up such a fight? Oh, you did. And don't think they didn't show me their appreciation.
One of the guards recognized me and figured we must be working together. They burned 3 candles to the stump interrogating me about who put us up to this. I think they knew, you know, about Barat.
¿Cuál es la pena por
Public whipping, loss of your left hand for stealing the armor, loss of your right hand for befouling a smith's work, public flaying for impersonating a higher caste. And if that doesn't kill you, they'll put you to death for polluting the proving.
Qué bien.
The Grey Warden suggested exile, but it didn't seem like anyone was listening.
You think I didn't look for a way out? Rika's not the only one in danger here. They could kill us.
But these cells are built straight into the wall. And they confiscated all my lockpicks.
A ver, es que si te dejan todas las ganzúas son muy tontos.
See any way out?
Good, you're awake. Barat will be glad to hear that. You might want to watch your words, Duster. They might be the last ones you'll get.
That's Jarvia, you moron. Don't dig us in deeper by insulting Barat's top lieutenant.
You caused a lot of trouble today. Barat lost 100 sovereigns for Lord
Que no
Volney.
hubiese apostado.
The entire proving was declared invalid, and the Assembly already called for an investigation. You can't imagine the state Barat was in when he told me to get you. You're not in their cells anymore, and I don't think I appreciate the time and money it took to bribe the right people to get you back. You got every guardsman at that proving thinking if he takes your head off, the ancestors will bless him forever. But they know whose hand holds the whip. When Barat claimed you, they knew who's going to get to watch your last breath. You risked exposing him before the entire warrior caste. Now they're asking questions, and as long as you have tongues to answer them, you're a threat. Enjoy your last night together. Sorry we had to put you in separate cells, or I'd suggest you have a last tumble. Barat'll be by soon to make sure you maintain your silence.
Tres cojones, voy a guardar silencio. Ah, toma por culo.
If we want to get away with this, we can't leave one man alive to tell Barat what we've done.
Vale. Ya sé dónde estoy. Creo.
What is that? A trap? It will be done. Yes, very well. As you say. It will be done. Very well. Of course. As you say. Very well. As you say. Very well. Of course. Very well. As you say.
Right, that's it!
Those shall be. Very well.
Tranquilo, True, gracias por pasarte.
Yes.
Sí, yo voy a acabar en.
As you said, it will be done. There is no hope! Yes, as you said, it will be done. Very well. As you said, it will be done. Very well. As you say.
Cutting the whore free. If that freak of a sister of hers can't stay in her place, I don't need precious Rika either.
Rika? That the one you got all done up in lace? I've been wanting to get my hands on that.
I know what you mean. She's yours if you want her, boys. And let me tell you, it tastes as good as it looks.
Voy a reventarte, chaval.
What in sod all is that doing out of its cage? Come on, boys. The little whore needs to learn her place.
Watch out!
Let us end this, shall we? There is no
Did you see him there all when we're done with you? And you just charged in and Sonic slaughtered him. You have to be the luckiest duster in Orzammar. Barat's dead, and we're standing here. Hail to the Sonic King!
Whoa. Don't push it, Salraka. Barat kept his place by making sure it was always dusters like us who took the fall. Right now, half of Orzammar knows who you are. We've got to lay low for a while. Well, he sure was talking like she's still alive. But I won't turn down the chance to go take another peek. Hey, could you tell Rika I killed him? I mean, it doesn't do you any good if she thinks you're the most virile warrior in all the stone. You said it. Fortunately, if Barat's got them trained like he says, it should be a good long time before any guardsmen turn up here.
they are! Seize the fugitives! Drop your weapons and walk down slowly. We will use force if you resist. You do not speak until the Shapers have judged you.
One moment, my friend. Did you not suggest this Barat might have arranged their convenient escape?
Regardless, the penalty for impersonating a higher caste is death.
If Barat is as influential as you say, perhaps he also masterminded this Everd's impersonation.
He's dead? Barat had many enemies, but also powerful allies.
Barat would have butchered us if she hadn't killed him first.
Your friend has once again demonstrated her courage. We Grey Wardens travel far and wide in search of those with the potential to join our ranks. It seems I have found one. Let me make my offer formal. I, Duncan of the Grey Wardens, extend the invitation for you to join our order.
This woman is wanted for treason. You can't do this.
Sí que puede.
I can, and I am. It would mean traveling to the surface lands and thus leaving your people. But it does offer you the chance to strike a blow against the Darkspawn and the Blight. Then before these witnesses, I hereby recruit you into the Grey Wardens. Know that you are most welcome.
This is highly irregular. The warrior families will be most upset.
Look at you, you duster. A warden. And to think I knew you when you were stealing bread.
Before we brave the deep roads, I would like to make you a gift of this mace, since you have so few possessions of your own. It was once wielded by the warden Forel Idukan. I believe he was related to your king. I know you will continue his proud example. Goodbye, my friends, and thank you for your hospitality. We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest.
¿De acuerdo?
The king's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelan. I didn't expect a
royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name? You've got yourself a lively one, Duncan. And I was beginning to think the wardens were all stodgy priests. It's good to see one of the honorable stout folk outside Orzammar. I apologize if I offended you. I have only the deepest respect for your people. I've been to Orzammar. King Endrin invited my father to a grand proving long ago. How does Endrin fare these days? Still, I hope to be as wise and fair a ruler as Endrin. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Yes, we should proceed with the ritual. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Chachi. Descanso de... Voy al baño y vuelvo, ¿de acuerdo? De hecho, voy a ir dejando esto. Ahora vengo.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of
Enano
darkness.
noble, nos lo quitamos de en medio, el próximo día empezamos, el sábado que viene, empezamos a trabajar.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Ostras, que de momento se me ha apagado aquí la pantalla por los loles.
Greetings. Greetings.
Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, the larger of two known remaining dwarven cities in the world. Orzammar was once the seat of a major empire connected by tunnels called deep roads, which stretched thousands of miles. The city now stands alone, cut off from the rest of the dwarven ancestral lands by the Darkspawn incursion. Secure in Orzammar's impregnable construction, the dwarven noble houses continue their centuries-old power struggles. Assassination and blackmail are commonplace, but the appearance of honor is paramount. You are the second child of King Endron of House Aidukan, the 9th Aidukan ruler elected by the Noble Assembly. You grew up in a world rife with political intrigue, and have struggled against brothers and cousins for honor and prestige. Today, a feast celebrates your first military commission, the opening move towards real power in the ever-changing game of dwarven politics.
Greetings, my lady. You are dressed and ready. Excellent. I couldn't find the armor's matching dagger, but I scrounged up a rather fancy longsword. Do you wish to wear your shield to the noble's feast? Why not? You mean stateswoman? I know how you'd get my vote. Don't you remember how this game goes? I get undressed, then one of your brothers or cousins appears and thrashes me. I'll take my chances somewhere outside the palace if you don't mind. Perhaps after the feast. Well, thoughts for later, I suppose. Moving on to the business at hand. The king expects you to make an appearance at the feast, but there's no rush. The noble family heads will spend hours boring your father with petitions and petty grievances. Out and about. I saw them on my way here, browsing the shops. As part of the celebrations, permits have been auctioned off to members of the merchant caste who wish to sell wares in the Diamond Quarter. Lord Harrowmont has also opened up the provings for young warriors to test their mettle before tomorrow's battle. Rumor has it that Harrowmont hopes you'll be swept off your feet if a well-placed young nobleman wins the provings in your honor.
Puede que gane los juegos yo misma.
Win the proving in your own honor. That would be most interesting. Shall we then? With you as always, my lady. The day is ours until the feast.
Buenas, Elote. ¿Cómo vamos?
No sign of trouble here.
My Lord Balin? Oh, I'm sorry.
I am at your service. Good day, Lady Idu.
Your father has allowed the merchants to show their
Sure, we
wares
can
in
work
the
this out
Diamond Quarter
reasonably.
during these celebrations.
It's in the records. There's nothing I can do.
Small rolls of cloth? That's outrageous. You certainly have some gall.
Nothing beats a good set of steel
My
cutlery.
Lord, these are surface silks, dyed with the finest saffron and indigo. My Lady Iduken, you honor me by visiting my humble booth. May I show you my wares? Please, look as you will.
Atrasvala, big sister. How surprising to run into you out among the common folk.
Especially since duty requires that you attend our King Father at the feast today. Have you so little respect for him to disregard his wishes on a day set aside for you?
Lord Harrowmont told me we wouldn't be needed for hours at least.
Silence! If I want the opinion of my sibling's second, I will ask for it.
Oh, qué hostia,
Yes,
tiene
Your
toda la mano
Highness.
abierta. ¿Y compraste mucho elote? Belén, échamelo.
You're on your own. I've been dealing with them all afternoon.
What exactly is that supposed to mean, little brother?
Nothing, Trian. I've been having a great time. The speech you gave to the legless boy about hard work and making something of himself was fantastic.
As heir to the throne, it is my duty to impart wisdom and judgment upon those who need it. Now then, you, get to the feast. I'd advise you to watch that tongue, dear sibling. Father will not live forever. Come, Balin.
That was fun. Nothing like being talked down to by the next king. That it is. Let's get back to enjoying it, shall we?
What about that one? I doubt
My lady, are you heading to the proving arena? We have been charged with the task of escorting you to the proving grounds.
I clean forgot about that. Forgive me, I should have informed you sooner.
No pasa nada.
The king decided you were not to travel through the commons unguarded.
Will we be leaving then? We are at your command.
Your Highness, it is an honor to have you here. Have you come to watch these brave warriors do battle in your honor? Your Highness, this proving is in your honor.
Then honor her by doing as she says. Lady Iduken will fight in this proving.
Of course, it is well within your rights. Men and women of Orzammar, we have a late entry to these provings, held on the eve of battle for the honor of House Iduken. I give you the Lady Iduken herself!
Lo dedicas así,
Are
¿vale?
you
O
ready for your
sea...
first match? Then let us begin! This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Iduken. Lady Iduken will fight Alair Bimo, youngest son of Lord Bimo.
You honor me with this match.
Voy a honrarte en toda la cabeza.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
This should be easy.
Ahora tendría que saltar una cinemática, supongo.
The winner is Lady Iduken.
Es que a veces le cuesta.
That was quite a fight. Alair Bimo is no slouch with that hammer. Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent.
Vamos,
Let us
vaya.
go. This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Iduken. Lady Iduken will fight Adal Helmi, eldest daughter of Lady Helmi.
You are my inspiration, Your Highness, and to all of us who follow your example and live by the sword.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Enemies approaching.
The winner is Lady Iduken. That was a crowd pleaser. I can't remember the last time we had two female warriors of such skill. Sir Blackstone is your next opponent. Are you ready to face him? Then let us begin.
Yo ni pregunto.
This
Vaya.
is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Iduken. Lady Iduken will fight Sir Blackstone, deep-robed squad leader of the warrior caste.
This is your education, child. Try to learn as you read.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Warden senses tingling.
Have at you!
winner is Lady Iduken. Well done. You have proven that even the best of the warrior caste cannot match a noble Iduken. Franklin Ivo is your final opponent. He too has had many victories today. Are you ready to face him, or will you rest first? Of course. This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Iduken. It is down to just 2 warriors, with backbones of stone and wills of iron. They have defeated all others this day. Lady Iduken will fight Franklin Ivo, second son of Lord Ivo.
You fight well. I wish you glory today and glory tomorrow.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. The victor is champion. Fight!
Warden is tingling.
I will not fail!
The winner is Lady Iduken.
Honor to your house.
Congratulations. Franklin Ivo is as fierce a competitor as I've ever seen. You vanquished every warrior of note in today's proving. The ceremonial helm, commissioned by your father for today's winner, is yours. The people will remember your honor and generosity for all time.
My lady? Your wish is our command.
Look, the Grey Wardens are here.
Might I bother? Many thanks for your willingness to hear me out, my lady. I wish to speak to you of a matter most urgent. Of course, I shall await your pleasure.
My king, please reconsider. Trade contracts alone could bring great prosperity to our houses.
Will we really turn our back on our brothers and a potential fortune in cheap labor because of a political technicality?
Denial of the traditions of our people does not qualify as a political technicality. There is more to life than monetary gains, my lords Bimo and Mino. The Assembly of Kal Shirak will respect the rule of Orzammar, or they will rot and die alone, surrounded by enemies.
Yes, my king.
But look, we have company to spare us further wrangling. Atrast Vala, my sweet daughter. How fine you look in your grandmother's armor. I hear you were declared champion of the provings. I suppose you were never one to sit by when something exciting was going on. Are you ready to be presented to the heads of the noble houses? So dutiful. Very well, let us begin. Lords, ladies, grant me a moment of your time. We are here today so I may present to you my second eldest child, blessed by the stone and born of the blood that ran in the veins of the paragon Aeducan. Who would pose a question to the prospective commander? Who seeks to know the prospect better? No? Very well then. The ritual is complete. I give you Orzamar's next commander. Tomorrow, our newest commander will lead part of a mission to strike a great blow to the Darkspawn. Not only does this recover access to some of our most important mines, but it also allows our honored guest Duncan, head of Ferelden's Grey Wardens, to strike far into the deep roads.
Thank you, King Endrin. While the Darkspawn seem to withdraw, it is only because they are massing on the surface. This could mean a blight, and my men and I will discover the truth.
We are honored to have you with us, my friend. Now, feast, drink, and celebrate, for the morning brings battle! As for you, my new commander, find your brother Trian and send him to me. He may be watching the provings, or getting some rest in his rooms. Walk well, Commander.
So you are a commander now, in name at least. Shouldn't you be attending our King Father? Of course he does. We must discuss strategy before tomorrow's battle. Balin, stay here and stroke the new commander's conceit if you like. But then get to bed.
All day I've put up with that. He can really grate on the nerves. And what I'm going to tell you next won't make you any more fond of him. Big sister, Trian is going to try to kill you. I wouldn't have believed it myself if I hadn't overheard him giving orders to his men. Trian's decided you're a threat to his taking the throne. Maybe he's right. It would be unusual for the Assembly to ignore the King's choice, but it does happen.
The founder of House Bimo became a paragon and king in one move from the Assembly, and he was a commoner.
That was an extraordinary case, but at least a half-dozen times the Assembly named a lesser family member, or even someone from another house, as king. Twice, it was a woman. Look at it from his perspective. You're more personable than he's ever been. You entered the provings held in your own honor just for glory and to please the crowds. If you win glory against the Darkspawn tomorrow, it will only strengthen the case for you as the next heir. Trian Fear's father will replace him on the spot. If not, the Assembly will surely turn against him when father dies. You know his pride will never allow him to step aside. You're my elder. I'll respect any decision you make, but please be careful. I don't want to lose my dearest sister. I hope you're right, but my heart says this will end badly. I'm taking your place as father's second, so I'll be at hand tomorrow. For now, try to get some sleep.
May the Paragon smile down on you.
Trian and his men will clear the way for the Grey Wardens to descend into the easternmost caverns. Those caverns are still infested by the worst of the Darkspawn. We cannot risk our own troops in there.
Understood, Lord Haramond. We should be able to sense the Darkspawn and avoid them once the way is open.
May the Paragons favor you, and the stone catch you if you fall.
Come, men! Glory awaits! Balin, you and your men will second the king, clearing the main road.
Don't you think it looks a little cowardly to allow these humans to take our place where the fighting is thickest?
Are you questioning the battle plan?
Of course not. I'm sure your caution is for the glory of us all.
Enough, Balin. Take your men and make ready. Paramount and I need to have words with your sibling.
Good luck, my sister.
Your father has a special mission for you.
In the eastern deep roads, there is a secret door carved into the stone.
The door leads to a taig, abandoned long ago by your ancestors. The Darkspawn have made it impossible to reach.
My father believed that the shield of the Paragon Aidukan remains in that taig, under the stones of the central room. Reclaim the shield, and glory will be yours.
We've sent 2 scouts ahead to make sure the tunnels are cleared. But be careful. One of the scouts will meet you at the first crossroads you come to. The second will be further in. When you get to the door, use your signet ring to open it. Questions? Very good. The crossroads where you meet the first scout will be the rendezvous point. There you can present the shield to the lords and demonstrate the strength of Aidukan.
May the ancestors watch over you, my child.
Careful, these creatures are not up. As you wish. On right, let's get started. As you wish. This should be easy enough. On right.
You made it, Commander. Did you run afoul of any Darkspawn? As you say, onward then.
Be on your guard.
As you wish. Let's make this
We're doing well.
Let's get started. As you wish. Right on. Let's get started. Right on. This should be fine. Right on. Let's get started. As you wish.
You're getting stuck.
You're here? I thought the Darkspawn had got you for sure. We want the tunnel ahead, but there are Darkspawn tracks all over it. Be careful.
Es que quiero acabarlo ya porque es que me quedan al menos.
I'm with you.
Over there! Darkspawn!
On it. This should be easy enough. Right. On your
Looks like someone beat us to the door.
This Darkspawn body is still fresh. Whoever opened the door is most likely still in there.
Yes, my lady.
So glad you could finally join us. We feared you'd gotten eaten by Darkspawn. Turns out the shield isn't quite as easy to retrieve as I was led to believe. I wager you know where it is, though. So maybe you tell me where it is, and I don't let my boys have to go at you before I kill you.
I'll try to hide my disappointment.
Just kill them, boys. We'll find this shield on our own.
Warden sense is tingling.
Show me what you
Taste steel! Make one wrong move.
Bye.
Stay still.
Right.
This is the room. How do we get the shield? You two, see if you can spot anything. That's it. We've got it.
Doesn't look like much.
The skill of our crafters has come far since then. But still,
The shield of Iduken.
Back in the direction we came from, at the crossroads.
To the crossroads.
Curse you, everything.
There could be more of those mercenaries. More darkspawn.
It's either you or me, and it isn't going to.
Is that an Iduken signet ring? I guess that's how they got in here.
Or it could mean one of your kin was keen on claiming the glory of this mission himself. As you say.
Let's not waste time. Carry on, men. Were really scheming against us, this would be the perfect place for an ambush. We've got the shield, and we're all alone out here.
What's that you're muttering about? Right you are, Commander.
It's Trian.
It must have been a darkspawn attack.
This doesn't look like darkspawn. No bites, no scratches, no mutilation.
Someone's coming.
Hurry, Father, before it's too...
By all the ancestors, what has happened here?
It seems we weren't fast enough. Bayland was right.
My daughter, tell me this isn't what it looks like.
just long enough to slay Trian.
My lady is innocent.
Sir Gorham, your loyalty makes you a useless witness. It falls to others to tell the story. You, Scout, what happened here?
Trian and his men were here early. It seems they'd done battle with the Darkspawn. Lady Iduken came up to them all friendly-like, but when we got close, she ordered us to attack.
It is a valid question. The man is low-born and could easily be bought.
Frandlin Ivo, you are a good and noble man. Did the scout speak the truth?
He did, my lord. It was terrible. Prince Trian didn't stand a chance. Afterward, my lady stripped his signet ring.
You treacherous bastard!
Silence, Gorham! Do you have anything else to say, my daughter? I want to believe that. I really do.
Bind her. She will be judged before the assembly. To Orzammar.
¿Veis por qué tenía ese momento de no me quiero aliar con Belen?
Orders and all, you understand?
Of course. Leave us alone, will you please? I would have come sooner had they allowed it. How are you? And I for you, my heart. I bring little but bad news, though. Balin has taken Trian's place in the Assembly. He introduced a motion to condemn you immediately, and it easily passed. He had fully half the Assembly ready to vote on something completely against tradition and justice. He must have been making deals and alliances for months, if not years. He's more clever than either of us ever thought. Some of the lords, especially Harrowmont, are suspicious of Balin's instant rise to power. They are rallying, but far too slowly. The Assembly has already sentenced both of us. If so, I can't imagine what it is. My knighthood will be stripped, my name torn from my family records. But I will be allowed to attempt some sort of life on the surface. Lord Harrowmont moved for a similar exile for you, but Balin's supporters overwhelmed him. You are to be sealed in the deep roads to fight Darkspawn until you are overwhelmed and killed. Lord Harrowmont says the king is taken ill. He couldn't bear losing 2 of his children at once. Lord Harrowmont gave me access to see you so I could tell you this. Duncan and the Grey Wardens are still in the deep roads, in tunnels connected to those you are to be left in. If you survive long enough to find the Grey Wardens, you may be able to escape with Duncan. Our time is up. May the Paragons guide your sword and the stone hold you up. I will always be your man, my Lady Iduken.
They are ready for you now. Here is the prisoner, Lord Harrowmont.
Having been found guilty of fratricide by the Assembly of Orzammar, you are hereby sentenced to exile and death. Your name is from this point forward stripped from the records. You are no longer a person, nor a memory. You are to be cast into the deep roads with only sword and shield. Dare to redeem your life by fighting the enemies of Orzammar until your death. Do you have anything to say before the sentence is carried out? I understand your anger. You should have been allowed to defend yourself. Had I the power to stop this, I would have. Look me in the eye and tell me you didn't do this. For your father's sake. I believe you. That means Balin planned this from the start. Believe me, I will spend the rest of my days making sure Balin does not profit by his deeds. Your father asked me to give these to you. This sword and shield are of fine dwarven make. Strike a blow at our enemies. I will, Open the doors and let the condemned walk through. May the stone accept you when you fall.
No me quito los cascos porque es que no me aguantan ya. Estamos acabando ya.
Right, this should be easy enough. Let's get started. As you wish. Cursed creatures. Ooh. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough. Right. Time for some fun! On it. Let's get started. As you wish. Let's get started. Right, this should be easy.
By the Maker, it's a dwarf.
Lady Idukan, what are you doing here alone? Where are your troops? Ah, you have been made to walk the deep roads, then.
You mean you were exiled? What happened?
I do not think matters of dwarven honor are any business of ours. You need not answer, friend. Lord Trian? I see. The brutal intrigue of the Dwarven court continues, then. Your father intimated as much. There is no reason for you to walk these deep roads and die for something you did not do. You have already proven yourself both resourceful and skilled, and I would expect nothing less from an Idukan. I've been searching for those with your level of ability. Your exploits in the deep road set you apart. As leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden, I would like to formally invite you to join our order. Then welcome. We leave immediately for Ostagar to join with the human forces facing the Darkspawn hordes led by King Kaelan. Stay close. There are still Darkspawn around every corner. We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar on the edges of the Korkar.